Yo! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Glammy. Welcome on in, Lilith. For some reason, wait, so chat's not even popping up here. What the heck? What's going on here? Oh. I don't see chat. Do you guys see chat? Yo, Glammy, welcome on in. So I'm confused. Something's happened to our chat. What has happened here? Let's go back here. Where's our chat? I don't even have chat as an option. The heck? OBS, what have you done? Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Yo, what up? Welcome on in. We have issues with technical difficulties, people. What's going on here? Alright, I might need to restart stream because apparently we don't have the chat option. Chat's not popping up. Why is chat not popping up? Twitch chat. Maybe you have to go. Hold on. Definitely update Streamlabs maybe. I figured it out. I gotta re-log in with that, don't I? Then we copy that. I don't know what happened here. Okay. Then refresh. Alright. Could someone do a quick chat option for me? Or a quick message? Yo, Joy, welcome on in. Ah, there we go. There we are. You guys are back. But I still don't have chat. Weird. Oh, I have it there, but I don't want it like that. Oh boy. I can't see anything from that view. I don't know why this is broken on us. I really don't. It does not make sense. Alright, so chat is back. Alright, so if we transition to this, you guys should still be able to see your messages. Cool. That's good. But I don't have a... This doesn't make sense. I don't want to reset my docs. Oh, we're gonna move game capture. There we go. Cool. I still don't understand why we don't have chat in our OBS. That's really confused me. So if I do that, I could get chat in here, but then I can't read that because that's white on white. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know what I need to do. If we go here, copy that, then go. Sorry, bear with me, people. Apply. Good. Oh, why do I have to sign in through here? That's so silly. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, give me one sec, people. Workaround. It's not gonna like be pretty, but it's gonna work. So get rid of that. And we'll chuck that there. Okay, now I can see chat. We have a solution. I still don't understand why OBS has hidden our chat. That does not make sense to me. One last try, see if this works. Apply. No, that does not work. Alright, we're gonna go with the stopgap. Cool. Let me just do that. Alright, we are finally up and running. Oh boy, it has been a process, people. It has been a process. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, welcome on in, peeps. Welcome on in. Yo, bird, welcome on in. Oh. Our internet was down for about 6 hours. So today's gonna be a late stream. But we're here. Oh boy. Why was internet down? Something to do with NBN. That scared me. Never had that issue before, but it be what it be. Yo, Slither, welcome on in. I think today we are just going to be draining more of this beautiful, beautiful ocean. Unless you guys want to do something else. I mean, we've got quite a few options to do, to work from. But we've nearly finished this. Hold on, I need to change. My chat box that I read is not in its usual location. And it's very disorientating. Aussie internet, it's not that bad. Aussie internet's shocking. It really, it's either really good or it's average. That's about it. There's no fantastic Aussie internet. But I've come to accept that. It's fine. Yeah, how's everyone been? How's everyone vibing? Well, I had to get on the phone with them because I was like, this doesn't make sense. Essentially, our download speed was fine, but then our upload speed was ridiculously bad. But it's resolved now. We're good. Crisis has been averted until it happens again, and then I have no idea what to do. You're gonna be free if this stream goes long enough. He's got 0 lag. We usually have pretty good internet, but today was a once-off. But I can tell you now, most Aussie internet is average. It's not great. Yo, Heisenberg, welcome on in. How are you traveling? We're gonna nickname you Kim. I feel like that's gonna confuse me, because it's at the back of your name. Until you walk in our shoes, you won't understand. It is what it is. You gotta make do with what you got. And hey, we have a stream today, so that's something to be grateful for. But I was getting to a point where I was like, maybe I just watch One Piece and do nothing. But the funniest part, I'd have to watch One Piece from hotspot. I'm glad we didn't do that, because there would go all my mobile data. Apparently season 1 is almost over with One Piece. Season 1? What do you mean? I'm up to season... I think I'm up to season 6 now. Are you making a joke? You wish you were. Wait a second. Season 2 is in 2026? Wait, do you mean the live action? Enjoy the lurk, Glammy. Wait, the manga has never taken a break? That is mental. That is actually mental. That's a well-deserved break after, like, how many years? Surely it's more than 10 years. As he just won't stop. Wow. Yo, enjoy the lurk. Yeah. Yo, you remembered. Oh boy. I have a feeling we might need to do something different with the stream. I wanted to drain the ocean, but I don't know if I have it in me to drain the ocean. It should be easy though. Just rinse and repeat. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. We're gonna hype ourselves up. Oh. I think but honestly, before we start on the fishing village, I would like to get more of the spawn done. Personally. Wait, are we gonna segment this? Because if we're gonna use a sweeper, we need to keep that there. I think we're gonna segment this so we can get rid of this. We gotta do... Maybe we do the stable today. Try and link up the stable to the front of the village. Stable, even though we don't have any horses. That's a bit of a meme there. Whoop. We have a donkey. We just don't know where the donkey is. That's the issue. I have no idea where that donkey is gone. let's get rid of this, and I think we go do some building at spawn. We have so much to do there. Nice to tackle a little bit. It was named, wasn't it? I don't know if it was named. Whoa, why can't I see the bottom chat? Okay. I don't know if it was named. Yo, enjoy the lurk. No, because it had a saddle on it. So I know it's, I know it has a saddle on it. We never took the saddle and the chest off. So it's out there somewhere. Out there in the wild. Alright, well, we're gonna get more shulkers for this area anyway. Because we have, how many do we have here? So much moss now. And I should probably light this up. Less likelihood of us dying. And I want to get rid of this rain, but I also don't want to sleep. It's not too loud for you guys, the rain, is it? No, it's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do this strip, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the spawn. Find a project to do. This actually might turn into a resource stream because depending on what we do, we might need to grab some resources. But we shall see. You never know. Always build the redstone windmill. I feel like that is going to need a lot more brain power that I have willing to spare. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I'm going to come back to this at a later stage and deal with the sponges. Alright, that's going in there. That is fully mossed as well. Oh boy. That's fully sand. Alright. We're going to fix some of our tools. Have a nice little reset. And then, I think we need to also get some obsidian. I feel like today we might just do a little bit here and there. Cool. Small brain power, meaning you want more chill stream. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm just not even looking at the screen. We'll see. We'll have a look. Do we need to restock our rockets? Okay, we're good for rockets for a bit. Alright, where is... I think it's this way, right? No, no, no. Our wither skelly is this way. Uh-huh. I remember. Let's turn these guys down so we're not breaking some eardrums. Ew, and let's turn that down as well. Welcome back. Just trying to think about what project we want to build. Yeah, I want to get some progress on spawn. Maybe we start on the church today. That could be an option. Yeah, we could try that. We could try the church. Maybe break down, break some ground there. And the cemetery? Yeah, we could do the cemetery. That's what I'm thinking. Do we have... Elytras that need to be healed? We have one. Might as well heal that. Cool. Alright, so that's all been fixed, that's done. Let's put this sword back, turn that off, and we're out of here. Might need to do more, man, I'm getting used to it, but I'm also not getting used to it. Oh boy, that is filling up quick. How many have we got? Nice stack. You're trying to convince yourself it's worth the hassle trying to make a demo of a house plus shop using ocean monument blocks and warped stem. Trying to utilize all the blue blocks you can find. That's a task, Water. That is a task. We tried building Brizrain. And then we tore it down. Hold on. Oh, we missed day 2025. You're on day 2027. My bad. Thankfully, you're using creative for it before you do it for a world. Ah, smart. Yeah. Smart indeed. Okay. What do we need to do work on? Church there, you got building, stable behind. 3 buildings there that need to be worked on as well. Path. We need to blend this into that. And we also have all this to do as well, and the river. So if we do the church today, we're going to do the church and cemetery in this area. So let's relocate doggos. Why do they sound so upset? What's wrong? Let's put them over here, because I don't think we're going to be building over here for a bit. We still need to get all the variants for the dogs. What's wrong? Why are they... Wait. Are they hurt? Is that why they're making that sound? Or is that just their voices? It's giving me anxiety. Leaving your projects unfinished until tomorrow makes the world seem incomplete. Why don't we complete them all? It starts slowly and ends in time. Welcome on in. Cree, is that how I say your name? We have quite a few projects that are still all a bit of work in progress. I like to jump around doing different projects, otherwise I get burnout. This keeps us coming back and doing it step mark? I don't know what that means. I need to get some shears. We gotta reshape this. I think we use stone. Let's grab some stone. Honestly, we should have done quite a bit more. But if it wasn't for that squid farm, I tell ya, we would have done it quite a bit more. Alright, let's shape this church and see how big we want it. Because this was the original design. But kind of doesn't make sense, because churches are crosses. So I want to have the cross section here. Wait, no, because you enter from like where it's not a cross, right? So we're gonna have it angled like that. Let's reshape this. Try and get a sense of scale for how big we want this. Yeah, we do everything freehand. We don't plan anything. Ooh. That is loud. Hold on, I actually can't see our activity feed. That's an issue. Why can't I see our activity feed? I don't know who just followed. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Void, welcome on in. We're having technical difficulties. Our OBS is decided to not work today. I can't see our activity feed. I can't tell who just followed. Jojo followed. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you for the follow. Why can't I see this? This doesn't make sense. So weird. No, it isn't popped out. Like, there's literally not even the option in the OBS. It's like it's been tucked away. I don't know. It's weird. I have no idea what to do with that. But that is... Yeah, can you actually? It sounds janky, but I don't know what's happened. Unless we restart stream, but I'd rather not. It took a momentous task to get this sorted. You just woke up, Void? Yo, good morning. Welcome on in. I have... No, these guys... Okay, I might actually sleep. They're gonna drive me up the wall. Our internet wasn't working for a long time. We were meant to start the stream quite earlier, but just didn't end up happening. Alright, so I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Then it goes in by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, and then it goes out by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that is enough to go work with, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the same length? That feels wider. 1. Let's do good old. No, it's the same length. Okay. Wait, coffee. Wait, Void, you don't drink coffee? Wow, how do you do it? That's that is commendable. Coffee is a necessity in my life. So we go. So how's that? I feel like if we do it any bigger, it's going to look really janky. But I think think that's a better, oh, 1 second. Back. Oh. At least I think we're back. So that looks like a cross. That's a step in the right direction. We don't want to build too big because it's more of a church, right? It's not really like a big cathedral kind of vibe. Otherwise, the scale would be off with the rest of everything I've built. We go. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, I'm just thinking of when I was in Rome. I would like to build like a bigger. What if they worship the cow god? Exactly. Let's do that. Cow god, love it. Like that. I reckon we can play around with some stained glass here. What even? We love the cow god. I was even thinking we do something that like the Elder Scrolls have, where you have like multiple deities, or like D&D, like you have multiple different gods. In the world. I think that would be kind of cool. And each would have like their own style, I guess. When it came to like the vibe that we build for them. No, you're good, you're good. Oh, what even if they... Gotcha. Oh, I thought this was the full box. Polytheism? Is that it? You remember this idea? I really like this idea. Because that way we get to build different like themes. about different stuff, and it doesn't feel like we're building the same thing over and over again. Yo, Panic, welcome on in. How many days in a row have I streamed? Not sure. At least 3. Has it been 3? I don't keep count anymore. I'm living in that in-between state of New Year and Christmas, where it's just every day. I don't even know what day it is. Honestly, I don't even know what day it is. Alright, so some reason I feel like it's the weekend. How did we do this? We did this 2, 3, 2. Wait, we do it at the end. 1. Yep. Today's Monday. Yo, is it actually? It's the start of the week. Wait, so it's Minecraft Monday. Hold on, we gotta edit this. Minecraft Monday. Hold on, let me just edit the stream. I got the date right. That counts for something. Stamina of my social battery and my vocal cords is crazy. Yeah, it's is it? I don't really yell. Minecraft Mondays, is that what I did? I've been considering vintage Vendays. Do it. Do it. That's great. I love it. Alright, so the way I'm thinking is we're gonna have a shrine here, and a shrine here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I do that? 5, and then I want to actually bring this up vertically. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Let's light this up, otherwise we're gonna have issues. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the vertical thing again. 1, 2, 5. And do the 3 thing. Oh, I lost count. Oh, that's fine. Are we plan? I think if we're gonna put a portal, we'll probably put it like underneath. I don't think we put it in here. I want this to be like a shrine to 3 different deities or something along those lines. Oh. Right. Slide this up. So that would be like the center bit there. I think I want to do a dome on top. Doesn't need to be a big dome. Like a little dome. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a shape for what I want. So I think I don't want that to be flush. Alright. I want to use stained glass. But I probably want it to go in like an angle like that. And then if we invert that to bring it up to 3, okay, let's go. It's 1, 2, and then 3, and then in. And then do like the invert. Like that. So that would be glass and stained glass with panes. And then we connect that all the way across. I think we can also potentially do some panes here. I don't want it to be too glassy, but we'll see. Oh, have we done this wrong? Yeah, we have. That I want to be 3. Which means that goes up, that goes up. Yep. 1, 2, and then it goes in by 1. And it goes here, goes up. And then it goes here. Get rid of that. Yo, Cookie with the check-in. Welcome on in. If we do that. Pillar on up. And I think we'd need to bring this to here. Hi Vex, bye Vex. See you in a bit. See you, Panic. Enjoy. We'll see when we see. I think we bring this all the way up. I think we want tall ceilings. Make it feel grandiose. So I'm going to copy this here and here, but each middle section is going to be a different shrine to a different deity. Is the vibe. And one of them will be the cow god upon popular request. Although I don't know how we're going to do a cow god because we don't have yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so how did we do this? I think this was straight all the way, and it goes up like that? Was it? Yeah, it goes up like that. And then 2. And then that goes up by 3. 1, 2, 3. Trying to remember what we did. Okay, yeah, no, that works. So 3, and it goes in by 1. That goes up by 1, and that goes up by 1, and that goes there. Cool. Main church is the normal cow, really obscure church is the golden cow, and we can't, wait, I'm so confused. Oh, the cow variants. Oh, okay, yep. I finally clicked. Gotcha. Well, honestly, I think it would be kind of cool to bring. Maybe we'll think about it. Yo, Cookie with the 55. With the 55 watch streak. Woo. Hell yeah. You get bored whilst killing the dragon. Is that the meme? You and me both, Joy. You and me both. I can never get high watch streaks. Yeah, but also Twitch hates me. No. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so what's this like in terms of scale with everything else so far? Just want to get the reference. It's not too big, but we haven't put a ceiling or a roof on it. Okay, it's not obnoxiously big, but I think it's gonna look. Oh, it's gonna look so good once it's done. Alright, so that goes like that. 2, 3. What have I done wrong here? I've done something wrong. I've done a lot of things wrong. So it goes 3 there and then 1 climb. I think that's gone up too high. Like that. I think that fixes it. Yeah, it works. For the vibes? Yeah, it's for the vibes. That's the that's why we're making it pretty grandiose. I don't know if we'll keep these windows. We'll see. We'll see how it looks on the outside. Maybe if we add another facade here. If we do add another facade, we'll probably get rid of these windows here. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm thinking about this from the outside view. And it'll probably be easy to work with if we have that space. Like that. Doesn't look like a big difference, but that will be easy to work with. So let's do that. Oh, give me those blocks back. We're gonna need them. Yeah, that kind of feels cleaner as well. I feel like that's too much. Is the church that you mentioned, is that Gothic? Wait, didn't we just take that? It looks Gothic. Gothic churches look sick. I'd love to build something like that. Maybe if we do like a if we do a bigger city. I say if, but more so like when we do a bigger city. We do like a big Gothic like cathedral. But for now, we're gonna stick with our kind of cute little churchy vibe. Alright, so we're gonna bring this all the way. I want this to be the entrance here. Let's grab some more blocks because we don't need them. Stone, let's go through here. Stone and dirt, because I think we're going to need a terraform bit. Actually, you know what, let's leave that and just take that. And this is exactly why I want to open this bit up, so we can just fly in and out. Make it easy for us to just grab what we need and then run away. And the good thing is, because we haven't done the wall here, if we need to, we can push out on the distance. So we'll do the wall last, at least on this side. So that's probably gonna have to come out to about there, maybe even further. Where are the graves going? Graves would probably be going here. So we're gonna have, this is the church, we're gonna have a path here to the town. We could either have the graves in this space here with like a little boundary wall, which actually that might be a good option. Or over here with like a little boundary wall, and we're going to build a parish, won't we? Another house over here. Now that I'm trying to jog my memory. But if we're not, maybe we won't build another house. If we're making this like a multi-deity, like, I think calling this a church is wrong. I think we're gonna call it a temple. That might be more appropriate. I think we're gonna call this a temple. I feel like I'm getting caught up on the semantics of it. Okay, so I want steps, but I also want an overhang. Hold on, let's grab this. Just for a point of reference. So I want steps here, right? To go into probably a door here, 3 wide. We'll bring that up to 3, 4, 5. Bring that across. Okay. I want that to come out further, but I don't want it to look too janky. Do that. It'll look better once we add in 2, 3. Once we add in shaping, do like does that kind of feel? Let me bring that down there. Again, we'll add details to shape it. I'm just trying to get a general shape that we can work with. We haven't even figured out the color palette. I feel like that would have to be like... Does that feel like a... Do you see where I'm going with this? See the vision? Like, you walk in, path here. Okay. You see where I'm going? Okay, good, good, good. Kind of tempted to do like more divots on this straight axis. Not to the extent that we've done this, but how many is this? So we got see, it's even. So if we were to do three there, so we could do something like that. I feel like initially I thought we would do like pews and like stairs leading in, but I feel like we have like small stairs on the sides here, shrines in the middle here, and maybe like little nooks to the side here, like that. Kind of break up the shape. It is even. Nooks with like lesser shrines. Yeah, like something that's like, or just fun windows. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength. that would give us room here. I think we just do windows, because I do want to mess around with stained windows. So maybe we just do like maybe even just double. Something simple, not too fancy. Okay. What's that? But fancy is the name of the game with old style churches. True. You're not wrong. It's looking pretty intimidating. What did it look like from the street? That's a vibe. Shape-wise, bare bones. Imagine we do like some nice landscaping here, a few little flowers, a little bit of trees. And again, with like a little wall here, with that landscaping all the way around. Because you wouldn't have access back here, so probably do more trees back this side. And then either graveyard here in this big wide open space, or like I mentioned before, we do like an enclosed graveyard here, but I think this might be limiting unless we just do 2 graveyards. Anyway, we need to, I wanted to do a dome in the middle. How many pets am I planning to kill? I'm not planning to kill any more pets. But accidents happen. So I'm thinking if we go literally just up like this, right? You'd always make the graveyard double-storied. Ah, yes, we need to get the parking, you know? If anything, we're gonna get underground, aren't we? Okay. So that's, oops, that's one way we can do it for the catacombs. I do want to build catacombs. I have a crazy idea. Do you want to hear my crazy idea? Okay, so my crazy idea haven't told anyone this, so don't tell anyone, chat. This path here leads into like an ancient catacomb area over there that goes down to the ancient city. I'll do like a big cool door looking thing here, and that will lead us to the ancient city, which is underneath here. Poor sheep. No, this is future, like long time in the making. But are we happy with this? I think we continue this on the other three, on the other two. There and there. And then we see what we can do to match that to here. We might not be able to do the dome, but maybe we do like a tower in the middle. I don't think we have enough space to do the dome. Personally, I don't think we're going to be able to. That's okay. We can save the dome build for like when we do like the big cathedral, or like when we do like an ancient antiquities build. Should make a catacombs underneath church and have a secret side path lead to the main catacombs. That would be sick. That we could also do. I like the thought of that. With so many possibilities. Surely a spire. Where will the bell go if not under the dome? We have so many bells. We need to build more domes. Under the spire. True, could put under the spire. Yo, Panic, welcome back. Why is that so flat and that one's not? What have we done wrong here? Oh, hello, you're awake. Good morning. What are you doing? Get your butt away from my water bottle. So, is that what we did? I think that's what we did. Did it this level, and only that level. I don't know why we did that. Ah, that's why we did it. Gotcha. We need cat. Yes, that is cat. Cat is looking for bugs. And attention. If cat wants pats, cat gets pats. I think with the large high roofs, it's gonna look good. Why is it you don't get confused when I call when Glammy called You know what? Now that you've said that, I think I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start calling bread night. I'm not spiteful at all. Okay, yeah, I think we do a spire. The dome is going to be too small. Alright. But how do we do... It's like calling a teacher by their first name. Oh, imagine. You're right, I'm gonna have to call panic underscore. Ah, is it lagging? What's our bitrate like? I can't even see our bitrate. That's hilarious. Oh no, our bitrate's good. Yeah, she's gonna start calling, what is he? Oh no, what have I done? How? We could extend it there. I think we just do what we did there with the roof. So if we try... Let's layer it one block at a time, see how it looks. Like we have with everything else. And then we'll see if it ends up looking good or not. This is the beauty of winging a build. You can find out pretty quickly if it works or not. Oh no, I'll keep that. This is gonna be interesting. Maybe we do the dome here. No, that's gonna look silly. First time NoQ called me Glazier, I didn't register the message was to me. Because everyone just calls you Water. That's funny. Something like that. Oh, for a second there, I thought it was off. Maybe we do like a little spire here. I don't know how I like that entrance. I think we bring this up here. Kinda just looks a little bit too skinny. Then we can bring that all the way there. Maybe do something like that. Yeah, that looks better. The other way was, the other one was just too skinny. Now I did want to have this as like a, so we might work with the lip here and do it a little bit differently. But that I think is the rough shape I want to work with. And this here will be the spire. Let's light this up because I do not want to deal with mobs dropping on our heads. Are we calling bird early now? Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we are gonna start trying to find a color palette for this. I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you, thank you. You scared water on my behalf? Why are we scaring water? I want to work on the floor first. So that's definitely the shape I want to use. Yeah, let's go from the ground up. Oop. It probably should move that. I want to use basalt. I want to use calcite. And potentially quartz? Do we have any quartz? I don't think we have any quartz. Shit. Okay, maybe quartz can be. Hold on. No quartz, please, I beg. Yeah, last time we had quartz. Yo, thanks for the follow. I don't know who did that because I can't see the activity feed. Yo, welcome on in, Phoenix Racer. Sorry, our OBS is a little bit scuffed today. Basalt, quartz, what else do we want to use? Maybe tile deep slate? Could use, what's this one? That's chiseled tough? Chiseled tough might be the go. Yeah, I think I want to use chiseled tough. Go for modest wood and dirt. Yeah, I don't know about that. What's in here? That's books. Let's grab some chiseled tough. And we'll see if we can come up with a floor pattern that we're happy with. Alright. I want... Whoa. I would say that would be the good spot. Right? 3 back or is it 2 back? It's 3 back. Say there, and there. Not the basalt. I want to use the chiseled basalt. Well, polished, sorry. Alright, so if we dig all this up. I want it to look like grand, but not too grand. That sounds ridiculous when I say it, but I don't want it to look too needs to be yeah, I don't know. Oh, that kind of works. Ooh. Yo, Phoenix, welcome on in. First time chat. What are we building? We are working on a temple for our spawn village. So we've just been cutting out a shape with stone, and we're just starting on the floor, seeing if we can come up with a pattern that is going to be good. But we shall see. I think if we do this. But welcome on in. Hope you're well. Oh, we gotta be careful with the calcite because we will dig that up straight away. Okay, so tough isn't directional. Ooh. Oh, we have that. World is cool. Oh, thank you. We try to do things that work and things that don't work. Oh, okay, that needs to. Oh. Oh, you haven't had the tour yet. Don't go like that, right? Could do the tour, but I feel like I'm kind of on a roll here. I think a good block would be mossy cobblestone or mossy block since temple. Oh yeah. I can see that. I like these two. I don't like the calcite. If we get rid of the calcite. Oh shoot. You haven't seen the panic. I don't want to sound silly. But neither have I just picked these at random. I've never put these two blocks together. It seems to have worked. It's good. I think we need to include calcite into the mix. Have I built with prismarine yet? No, I don't want prismarine on the floor here. but listen. Easily accessible. If we do that. Okay, I think I have something in my mind. Hold on. I have the brain cell. I have the brain cell. I kind of like this. I kind of like where we're going with this. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all of. Let's get rid of all this. Does look good with the calcite with the chisel tough is. I like the 3 combos. I just need to be able to blend the 3 together. And then if we do calcite again, because if you just do the straight, if we do the straight one, it's not going to look good. Right, like when we did the straight calcite, it looked, eh, nah, not a vibe. But I just don't want it to look too checker floor pattern. So maybe if we start in the center and work our way out. And then we do that again. It still has the checkerboard pattern. But it doesn't look like a checkerboard, and it uses all 3 of the blocks. And then we do calcite again, tough. I like that. Yep, I'm happy with this. And it kind of sets the color tones for what we have to work with above. Sorry, Bird, no prismarine today. I do appreciate the effort, though. I do appreciate it. I'll have to try harder. Hey, we might be able to sneak prismarine into this build. never know. Potentially for maybe one of the shrines? Or maybe like on the roof? Maybe like as a mosaic of some kind? I don't know. Maybe Prismarine and OG gated community. The OG gated community is gonna look questionable. By the time it's done, it's gonna look questionable. Oh, we used more tough than I thought we would. And we use, oh okay, we really misjudged this. Ooh, are we, oh no, we still have some calcite. If we get some nice stained glass windows there and there, you can get the evening sun, you're going to get the morning sun. I wish we could do a skylight, but we're not going to be able to. We're not that savvy. And then that goes here, and then that goes there, and that's all chiseled tough. Alright. I wonder what this is going to look like with shaders. Ooh, okay, we need to make this bigger. We're asking for trouble. Don't really have much chiseled tough. Hold on. Is that that's both chiseled tough, right? It's two different types of chiseled tough? I could have sworn we had more tough than this. I could have sworn. Oh, so it's chiseled tough bricks. Gotcha. Too many blocks. Too many blocks. It would look even better with Prismarine. Sure. Okay. Let's quickly sleep. Then I want to see what this looks like with shaders on. I think it's that one I need to delete because it's not good. It's kind of like blurry. Okay. Okay, so that's definitely gonna stay a window. Oh, this is gonna look great. Oh, this is gonna be a vibe. We gotta be careful with what we build there, though. Maybe that's not a two-story. I think we turn that into a single story. What's that? Flashbang? What's this look like in shaders? Can't really tell. But it's not too obnoxious of a build though, which is good. Okay. Let's turn that off. Church windows do the colors of that, yeah. I think this is gonna look really good. I think, which way do we start on? Probably the entrance, right? Let's get the entrance properly done, and then we'll be happy. What do we want to do for the exterior? I'm thinking diorite? I can't do diorite and granite because then it's gonna look too Mediterranean. Maybe diorite and deep slate? Deep slate roof, so a dark roof, and then diorite. Would be great in the build. Yeah, you keep talking like that. You keep talking, I will keep not listening. I'm thinking diorite and deep slate. Hear you out. I'm willing to put prismarine on the interior. If it's not prismarine based this time, would look ridiculous on both outside and inside. Cobble? Wait, what? Cobble for the outside? Like cobble as in cobblestone? Or are you talking about cobble as in prismarine cobble? Cobblestone. Alright, let's take cobblestone. I'm gonna take what's the deep slate one I want? Probably be the deep slate tiles. Diorite. Take some of that. Want the black stone as well. What's wrong? Oh, she's chasing a bug. Oh, you've summoned your little sister. Now you can both chase the bug. Do not jump from there, please. Please do not do that. Crazy cats. $49 Mars. I'm gonna have to request that you type in English because that's the only language I understand. Okay, so you reckon cobble. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. Probably gonna have to do a bit of this. So that is definitely what I want there. So that's the general shape, right? So if we get rid of that, get rid of that. Give me my blocks back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So we get rid of those. I don't think we want that. I think rather than these pillars. No, I don't like that. The abrupt muting of the mic so I don't sneeze into your eardrums. Thank you. There we go, like this. Okay. We go. Let's light up the interior before we do anything else, because I don't want to be dealing with you or any other nasties that come along our way. Oh, okay. What's going on here? If we do that. It actually does sound like a song. We might need to change the playlist. Yeah, no, this does sound like a song. Alright, let's get some bardcore. Streams carry us away. Something. No, bardcore isn't doing it for me. Let's just go back to the start of stream. I don't think I want that to just like stop. So roof wise, let's go bring that all the way to the end. I kind of like the fact that this let's do that. I don't like the cobblestone. I'm trying to grow on it. Maybe if we put a roof on top. I want to use deep slate tiles. See if that works. I feel like this needs to be arched. So if we give me that. No, let's not arch the roof. If we bring that forward, we could potentially do a little bit of stuff. Wait. Stop. I have to hit you guys with a quick BRB because the cat just broke the kitty litter, and I have to deal with that. Bear with me. We're back. Oh, that was an ordeal. Oh, the kitties are fine. No need to worry about the cats. It's me you have to worry about. And how can something so cute produce something so vile? Crazy. I think we... What if we did... Yo, thank you for the follow. I don't know who that was. JD, of course. Welcome on in. Apologies, our OBS has decided to not work with us today. Do I need to do more to get a better scale? No problem, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, it's fantastic. We've somehow figured out a way for us to read chat, but I just don't have our activity log. OBS, so OBS has like a back door or back end that I see that usually has like your chat, your alert feed, your scenes, your sources, all that. But for some reason today, OBS has decided to get rid of the chat doc and the alert feed doc. So now I'm just reading chat from the web browser. So Twitch is actually working. It's OBS that's not. Oh well. I'm kind of happy to go with this. I'm not so sure about the cobblestone. I'll be honest. We get rid of this. Go like that. He'll grow on me. If we switched out the cobblestone for diorite, what are our thoughts? Alright, you know what? Rather than switching out the cobblestone, let's do a section here with the diorite and see if we prefer prefer the diorite. I'm trying to keep the blocks humble looking. Humble, yes, but I also want it to look nice. I don't know if that's going to be the answer. That, and then we do that. Oh yeah, I think more grandiose temples will definitely be created. For sure, for sure. But I still want this one to look good. Because it's going to be at spawn, right? We can do polished stairs, can't we? Get rid of that. Oh, we need more diorite. Wait, no, we have polished diorite. What am I doing? I kind of don't like this bit at the bottom. I'm gonna get rid of that. Maybe get rid of the stairs altogether. But then that's too... okay, if we were to change that to just diorite. I want to bring the stairs in. The stairs are a nice, like, sharing inspo pics. Okay. I see that. Can I get that? What do you want? Menace. Has spire and all. I think if we were going to go something like that, it'd probably be stone brick rather than cobblestone. I guess we could do just pull up your camera feed. I mean, true. I was trying to do this without looking at inspo. Get rid of that. Maybe change that to that. Oop. And then rather than having these, we do stairs. Nah, it doesn't really have enough depth to it, does it? Maybe we get rid of that. See, my concern is if we do this as a cobblestone, I'm probably going to texture it with stone, mossy cobble, and it's going to be the same color as... Actually, you know what? That won't be an issue because we just turn the path coming up here into something different. Okay, I have an idea. Not mossy cobble, no, no, no. I have an idea. But first, we need to go shopping. Yeah, we need to go shopping. Ooh. Every time. I need to get better at that. Alright, let's actually that's all diorite. We can just chuck all the diorite into the... Yeah, well, why are we making a mess for ourselves? Come on. We have a storage room. Use it. Okay, so we already have a stone box. We already have a cobblestone box. I want a full one, thank you. Andesite. Yoink. Mossy cobble. Take a few. Stone brick. Take a few. Stone, we'll take a few. We need deep slate. Take a few of those. Oh, we need cobbled deep slate as well, otherwise we can't actually break up the blocks. Hmm. Yeah, we just need that. Always get too much. Oops. Alright. I've seen people do this, and it's actually very handy to do. So now we know which is which. Okay. If we're gonna do a color palette, alright, you're gonna do cobblestone. At the bottom of the build, leading into stone. Mix in andesite. Mix in smooth stone at the top, where we can. Stone brick. You know what we're gonna build? It's gonna be the same color palette as this, just without the scars. And the tough. So it's gonna be more like more like that. But less stone brick. Don't do this to your poor heart. See, but this is what happens when you do cobblestone. You're very limited. The mossy doesn't need to be added. Okay, we won't add the moss and we'll see what we can do then. Yeah. So we'll just work with this. It will look run down and sad. I think we could still add diorite, like to the tippy tops. I think that works. Something like that. Do stone brick on the bottom. Yeah. I think that's what we go with. That's probably why this looks shit, because it's just got so much cobblestone. So let's do stone brick. Yeah, it's a bit to be desired. So actually, let's grab that. Stone brick stairs. That way we can use oh, we have it here, don't we? That's Like my reservation is it might be too short to have, or too small to have that many blocks. That's my reservation, but we won't know until we try. Do we? We did. So we're not going to use that. We're going to go regular stone. Huh? Andesite. Andesite wall. I kind of want that to look there. Don't like the overhang. Looks like a hat. We coming back to that. We're not finished on the roof. I want. We don't want polished. We want normal diorite. So smooth stone. I think we go smooth stone there. Diorite. I don't want it both in the corners, so maybe we go there. There we go. Yo! Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. Nips forgot the raid message. You know what is really funny? Thank you for having a raid message, because our thing is not working. I can't see our activities. Welcome on in. How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hold on, give me one moment. I actually thank you for the follow. My gosh, I just need to close a window, otherwise my neighbors are gonna hate me, and I'll be that noisy neighbor. I'm no longer the noisy neighbor, it's all good. Yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Dr. Lizzie Potatoes, for the follow. How is your stream, Nips? How is, Yo, welcome on in, Yo. Oh gosh, thank you for the follows. I can't see who's following, so I do apologize. But if you need a raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. How was your stream, Nips? What'd you get up to? What'd you do? we're just building here, so trying to find something that works, that doesn't work in our little hardcore spawn village. Working on the Wither Skelly farm perimeter on respawn, building a carpet bomber to help remove netherrack. Oh, you know what's funny? Our last world that we had, we were doing that and we died in hardcore. And that led us into this world. And it was actually around this time of year as well, because this is we started this world early this year. But yeah, yo, look, nether perimeters. I want to do one, but I'm still got a little bit of PTSD from our previous one, so I'm a little bit hesitant to dive into that. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, or know the channel, I guess, we just stream hardcore Minecraft. Try and not die. Try and get a brain cell here and there. And yeah. You're making a whiskey perry with no mobs, which I don't know what a whiskey perry is, but I do know what a mob switch is. To a warden at 1600 days. Next attempt, I crammed 100 wardens into a cage for a mob switch. That is petty, and I love it. That's great. I actively avoid wardens. We have spawned in 2 in this world, but we try to avoid that. With the skeleton farm, yeah, it's not fun without a mob switch. Yep, we learnt that the hard way. So we built one in this one. And I gave up. I was like, nah, I'm gonna have to build a mob switch. But we turned it off after getting it, after making it, because I don't want to play hardcore if we're got a mob switch on. But we tried. Wait, did we build it after? No, I could have sworn we built it before we finished. Really? My memory is a bit foggy. I had to build it after. You put a mob switch. It was the Striders. Oh no, it wasn't the Striders. Striders for the mob cap for the blaze. You built a mob switch for your single layer nether perry. But what's nether perry? What's perry? Yo, thank you for the follow. Mob switch. Oh, perimeter. I'm thinking perry is in like a fruit or something. I'm like, doesn't make sense. Why is he talking about fruits? Is perry a fruit? It's perimeter. Yeah, those ghasts, those pesky ghasts. You stopped using totems in 1.21. Oh, sorry, 1.20. I never learnt how to play with totems, so we just don't play with them. We have them. We use them when we're a little bit scared. A little bit terrified. but we try not to. I just don't like using them. I like having this offhand. It's pretty much how I play. We want windows here, don't we? Because then we see the moonrise and the morning sun. So I kind of want this to be like that. I reckon we go 1, 2, 3. To get that andesite wall. You're too used to them, but you got complacent always having one on me. One day I was herding sheep with wheat in offhand and died. You know, yeah, they can be a crutch. I can see that being a thing. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the spag bowl. Oh, yum. We're both on the pasta grind because I definitely did not have another bowl of pesto pasta today. Guilty. But enjoy the lurk. We're just gonna be here trying to figure out how to build this, and hopefully make it kind of cool. Is our intention. And again, thank you for the raid. I want that one. And we gotta fix this stone here. Andesite, cobble. Nah, it's too even. Too even, Steven. Maybe get some diorite in there. Break it up. And smooth stone? Oh yeah. No, now it's too chaotic. Okay. We still haven't figured out what we want to do for the roof, but we can add the roof later. I wanna make sure this is done and we're happy with it. So windows. How do you want to do the windows? If we bring that all the way up. Blending with the roof will help more with the higher blocks. Ah, you're right. Maybe we do the we gotta figure this out. I think we don't do the half slab. I think we do full blocks. I think that's the I think that's what's throwing us off here. We can just chuck all the chaos that we have. These were organized until we came along, and now they're gone. Yeah, I think we gotta do, I don't think I like the tiled. Might be more inclined on the stone brick. It's too dark. I don't think it's too dark. I think I like the stone brick more. We do like something like that. Nah, I don't know if I needs an overhang. Mood bloom instead of normal variant? Wait, what are you talking about? Nah, it needs an overhang. Turn down the rain. Yeah, maybe it's the shape of the roof. Kind of feels like a pyramid almost. I say pyramid, you say hat. Well, this is just a guideline, so let's see if we can get a better roof in place. Honestly, I think... Thank you for the follow. I don't know who that is. I would say your name once I see. Color hue. Color hue? There's no H there. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Bird. Giving voice to the voiceless. Oh, apologies, I missed one. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. The 5, yep, I remember you. Yep. Do we just do like an arch? It did sound ominous, apologies. Go 3 and then down by... Maybe something like this? Maybe something like this. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Yep. From a distance? Let's have a look. You can't really tell unless we do it. Panic definitely was on the money. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go like that. Which means that's probably gonna go... You're always right. Oh, don't let it go to Panic's ego. Be be careful. They'll send you malware. Yep. No, that's definitely the go. Yeah, giving you guys the ability to quote was the worst possible idea. To go. Take some andesite. What do I mean? Oh yeah. And stone. I reckon we add in another diorite piece up there. Just for good measure. That feels temple-y. I like that. Walk in. We'll worry about the interior later. Alright, so now we need to try and figure out how to do the window and then mirror it on the other side. Yo, Riv, welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We try to be calm and relaxing and good vibes, except for when we're in a an ancient city. That's when I panic, I get scared, and I scream. I'm kidding, I don't scream. I might. You never know. I think... How are we gonna do this? Do we have cobble walls? No, we don't. We need cobble walls. Where have we plonked them? Is that all we got? Let's make some more. Alright. So we chuck that there. Then we need... I think that might be too high actually. Go andesite, cobble. That's going to be filled with stained glass. Here. So give me that wall back. So now we just do the roof. No, because that needs to have a boundary. Otherwise it's not going to be looking connected. Do that. I feel like we're going to need deep slit. No, we built this too high, haven't we? Have we been silly goofballs? Unless we do that and go 3, or maybe go 4. Pardon me. Then, okay, we need more deep slate. That shouldn't be an issue. Deep slate brick.
Was that a cough that time? Is blessing needed?
That was a cough that time. Feeling blessed? Maybe. Can we get rid of this rain? It's so miserable. Yeah, that guideline that we're building there, that's gotta go. Let's get rid of this. I think it's throwing me off. We can get rid of these. It's too late for that. We don't need to be doing that at this hour. If we do that. That needs to go down by 1. I'm trying to make sure this looks symmetrical. So that goes there, and then that goes there. Oh shit. Yeah, too late for the loud ones. Proceeds to do loud. So that goes down 1, 2, 3. That goes down. That doesn't even go down at all. So we don't need to do that. That can go away. Making this life. But that's not gonna have an overhang. That's fine. That's fine. So if we do get rid of all this. That go there. Okay. I think we're going in the right direction here, people. So that should join up there. Easy. Okay, let's mirror this. We might actually be able to get a skylight here. Potentially. Maybe. Or do we just cover it all up? We'll see. We'll see. There's no shenanigans happening in chat? No? You guys are all good? Good. Okay. Alright, if you need to speak to me, use TTS, yeah? We might actually be able to get some decent progress done here today. How do we do this? Okay, gotcha. Shenanigans, us, never. Yeah, I believe that. So like that. Then go stone brick. That is gonna get taken away. Yeah, that's fine. Cobble, and where's the andesite? Cool. Oh, hello. You're still looking for the bug, are you? I thought you caught it by now. She has yet to find the bug. Did your big sister take it from you? So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we did the upside down. 1, 2, 3. So good. It's these ones that have confused me. Let's get rid of those. Let's do that. Upside down and upside down. Is it at this level? Hold on. No, it's one above. I think it's like that. I would like to use stone there. Alright. So... Oh, is that one down? It is. We put that too high. How have I messed this up? So that's 1, 2, that's 4, that's 6, 7, and it's on the 8th block. Okay, 8th block. I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we had it right the first time. It just did not look right. I'm so confused here. Oh. No, I'm still confused. Alright, so if we do that... we can't use deep slate, we've got to use cobbled. Have we? We've built this one up too high, haven't we? That's 1, 2, 3. I'm so confused. How have I done this? 1, 2. I think we bring this down by 1. That's got to be the answer, right? Has to be the answer. Okay. Let's pretend that's what I plan to do. Get rid of this. 2, 3, 4. Yep. That goes there, comes down by 1. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're back in the kitchen. Okay. We're gonna add the lips on the side. There. And get rid of that. Aha! I actually also want to try. I think stairs might look too much. But if we do slabs, right? Slabs might be okay. Just, is that? It's subtle, but I don't know if it even does anything. I think here will look better, maybe, because you have that bit in the middle. So slabs work better on the evens. Yep. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yo! Bird naming axolotl and releasing? Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? Alright, let's not create much chaos. Good. You're feeling the nether. That is brutal. You want to. And what are we naming this axolotl? Steve.04. Okay. Wait a second. Which way are we going? Yeah, no, it's this way. So what was this? Steve.04? Cool. Actually, we need more inventory space. Ooh. Okay. We have a new chatter.
It's read chat time.
It's read chat time. We read the chat. I read the chat. Most of the time. River. We have a question for you. And bear in mind, it's an important question, but it's also a there's no wrong answer. And the question is, what is your favorite bread? And again, no wrong answer. Don't call me father. That's terrifying. No, but seriously, Riv, what's your favorite bread? I think you guys have scared River off. Give an example. Okay, examples. You have white, focaccia, hot butter bread, pita bread, cinnamon loaf, conker, grey bread, milk bread. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Fairy bread. You can't eat bread, but plain white bread is good. Solid pick. Do we have white bread in the list. I don't think we have white bread. We do? I don't think we have white bread. We have white bread? I don't see white bread. No, seriously, I don't think... I don't think we have white bread. I'm gonna add white bread. Oh. Are we worshipping bread? No, we're not worshipping bread. We are breeding to get a blue axolotl. So we have quite a few axolotls to get rid of. Not get rid of, to name. So we just started slowly creating named breads. So you are number 33. Plain white bread. Boom. And you can join the axolotls. Nice. Alright, so we still need to release Steve, and we're releasing Steve in the Nether? Okay, so you want to go put it near a Nautilus and see what Steve does. Where was the Nautilus? I think it was on this side, wasn't it? Yep, yeah. I think these are tamed Nautilus. Alright. Yo, what with the armor trim? It looks like he does not care about the Nautilus at all. Yo. Alright. Well, I know what we're doing now. Finally. 25k channel points. Imagine all the hydrates that you could have done. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Good old hydration. Chug. Yeah, you hydrate. Okay, so we could do protection. Alright. Do what's today? There's the 29th? Just trying to keep it all in sync. What was it? Full diamond armor. Booties, pants, chestplate. Oh, if I can spell. When is next stream? There is no schedule, but it will probably be tomorrow. Let's be honest. Helmet. Helmelt? How do you spell helmet? Helmelt. Helmet. There's no L. Why am I adding an L? I can't spell. Booties? Boot. Boots. Why? Oh, we can't add the boots. The only times I lie is when I say I'll stream the next day. Oh, that quotes are so bad. Oh. Alright. So let's go. Let me clear my inventory and then we're gonna make you your diamond armor. Do you know? Oh shoot! Do you know where? So, do you know what? Jesus! Well, let's light that up. And let's light that up right now. That might be the closest we've had to a death in a while. Ooh. Did I have my chest plate on then? Not our bed. That was a little bit spicy. We don't even have enough room to put this stuff away. Alright. We'll come back to this. Let's move away from that space. Oh, how is everyone? How are we all traveling on this beautiful, beautiful day? At least the church is fine. Exactly. The church is a-okay. Diamonds. That's what we're getting. Nice try. We are very much safe where we are. Whoa. At least until we're not, and then I'll be crying. Alright. Water. Do you know what trims you want for this? You don't know? That's okay, you don't have to know if you, oh, we lost our, stone cover. Oh, perfect. Never happened. That's okay. We can put your items over here. So when you're ready to remember or know what you want, we'll come here and we'll do it. Cool. Alright. So, what are we gonna do about this hole? Do we just fill it in? That's even. Probably I'm gonna fill that in. I don't want. I thought a skylight would be cool. That's all deep slate we can't use. See, if we had done that with stairs, we wouldn't have had that issue. But I do like the high ceiling, that's great. There's plenty to work with there. Alright.
Very grand moo, I like.
Yeah, I think it's gonna come together really nicely. I like the fact that you can see the moonrise and the sunrise, as well as the sunset. I think we need more deep slate, don't we? Let's do the roof. I don't think we have any. Might need to go mining. Stained glass, stained glass, stained glass. You know what? We have the windows there. They're ready. Let's do the stained glass. If we build it quick enough, we can get it done before the sunrise. What does wildflowers become? Yellow. Okay. Let's grab some lilac. Is that magenta? Oh, it is magenta. Oh, okay. Let's grab some lime. It's light blue. Want some white. Maybe some cyan. And some purple. Yeah. Alright. Let's take that with us, actually. Okay. I think we need to have that needs to be full. That needs to go away. And that's already full? Yeah, it is. Alright. See, I'm not sure if I want to do full blocks or if I want to do like panes. I kind of want these to kind of tell a story. I don't think I want it to be like obscurely just random. I know that's a bit of a tough ask.
Waterglaze. I think I'm gonna lean into my central theme, so tied armor trim, with lapis lazuli on the helmet and boots, but with prismarine shards on the chest plate and pants because I'm feeling like a diva. Can we do it, or is it a bit expensive?
That kind of looks like a sun, right? Maybe a dark blue. Oh, I've got a cyan. Sorry, one moment. Water. We will do your armor trim. Alright, so with shaders on, can't really tell much difference. Let's grab this, run inside, check our surroundings, we're good. Is that a vibe? What's it look like from outside? You know what we could do? Outside we could add panes. It's no cow, but it works. We could add a cow. What if we added like glass panes? Or is that getting a bit too messy? I like the fact that you'd see the no, that's nice. I like this. Okay. I think we can do a lot more. I think we're just touching the surface when it comes to doing some stained glass. But let's I actually want to keep this bread. So what was it that you wanted? Water? Can you pin? Oh, thank you, bird, for pinning that message. So we take these. Actually, we can just go through here, can't we? Alright. So, helmet. Let's have a look at this Let's pin message. So you're gonna lean into your central theme, tied armor trim. So tied / lapis on the helmet and the booties. Chest plate. Okay, so it's tied but prismarine. It's tied / pry. Do you understand what I'm trying to do there? And we gotta explain that this is when it was at 25k. Right? Okay. There we go. So that's gonna go here. Why is that in there? Prismarine, we need 2. Lapis, we need 2. Now, you guys have been trying to find out what's in this chest for so long. I think I'm finally out of water. Damn. Mystery chest. Yeah, they've been trying to figure out what is the one armor trim that we don't have. And by opening this chest, they will actually find out. So let's open it. Huh? It's not opening. There we go. So tied, was it? It was tied on all 4, wasn't it? Perfect. So chest plate was prismarine. What am I doing wrong? Is it the other prismarine? It's not this. Crystals? Is it the crystals? I don't think you can do prismarine on on your chest plate and pants. What up? Okay, you'll get back to me in 1 to 7 business days? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna chuck this here. And on that note, we might be wrapping up stream, because it is late. But we've gotten some progress done. We had a little bit of a scare there. But I bet you guys didn't expect a spawn building being built today. Haha. But it's getting there. It's work in progress. It's not built. It's getting there. So let's go here. Void is live. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going. Clouds? Yeah, we have viewing clouds. Oh, 1 sec. So we built some clouds in the world rather than having this. We can plonk on them and have a look around and see our builds from afar and see if it holds up to the elytra test. Yep. But yeah, it's a fun little thing that we did that I'm really happy with. 2 next stream. Yeah, we could do a 2 next stream. You'll have to remind me though. Alright. I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely time zone. Stay safe. Thanks for dropping on by. And shout out to Nips for the raid. I hope everyone takes care of themselves, stays hydrated, and all the rest. I would be able to see chat, but I actually can't see chat right now, which is a bit of a meme. Oh wait, no, I can if I go here. Alright, bye.
Oh, we gotta clear out that area right there too, or cover it up. Oh!